Yo, what up, Joker? Come on in. Joker, we got it. We got the alpha. Now we just need to get the super mini one. I'll be right back, Chad. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. The timer's gonna run out, but I'm gonna get a drink real quick before we start the stream. I did listen to the song Joker. Very good. It gives me like, I don't know if that was the, I don't even that like the title of the song or whatever, but it feels like it could be like the intro song to the ZA anime if they were to make it. Right? That's what it's giving me. That's the energy it's giving me. But welcome on to the stream, everybody. I'm gonna run upstairs super quick. Got to make sure that I take my plate upstairs from dinner, get a drink, and then we'll get good to go. I'm not gonna show the clip on stream just because I want them to be a surprise for the video since we're hunted offline. But we did get our second and final Slowpoke. So at some point during the stream or maybe after stream, I'm gonna have to get somebody to trade with me so that I can get it as a Slow King. I do have to do the side mission to get the stone. Unless somebody has the King's Rock that they don't need. That way we can see the evolution happen on our end. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But let me go ahead and take my plate upstairs before we continue. Get a drink. And then when we get back, we'll get kicking. Let me actually just kick it off. We'll just go in here. And then we'll do a couple of resets here. Might as well just get it started because we do have to hunt. We are going for the extra small one today. And then this is the final Slowpoke that we need. So hopefully we can lock her down soon, okay? Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. right, what up, chat? Yo, Des! Oh my gosh, what up? Welcome on in. How you doing? How are you doing today? How long am I going for tonight? Can't find anyone else to help trade. I can help you when I get home from work tonight, and I can put the King Rock on it for you. I would appreciate that so much, Joker. I'll be streaming until 11 o'clock tonight if you're able to do that at that point. Finally got the game. Let's go. Let's go, Dest. Yo, you guys are watching on the... Also, what up, Twitching? I always find it comical when Twitching joins on YouTube. I always want to make that bad joke, but Twitching, everybody else that's on the YouTube side of things right now, do you guys like the thumbnail that I made? This is the final Slowpoke hunt. I don't know if it'll be like... I wanna keep going until I get it, because I mean, come on, it's Slowpoke. Now that I'm so close, I have to finish the set, right? I feel like I have to. But what I do want to try is... Oh, okay, well, I guess there's a shiny Carvana there waiting for me already. That's cool, I guess. Anyways, now that we've got that out of the way, I might as well double check for Pidgeys. Okay, I guess there's a shiny Pidgey there too. Fantastic. Is this also a Pidgey? Is this... Well, it is a Pidgey. Is it shiny? It is not shiny. Okay, so cool. That was unexpected, but you know what? We'll take it, I guess. Yeah. Now that we have that shiny out of the way, so if you need help, let me know, Grim. Okay, sick. Yeah, we'll do that later then. What I kind of want to do is I want to figure out, not figure out, there is a way that we can do this. I'm going to go get High Roar. There, so you know the duplication method that you can do for Area 20? You can also do it for any Pokemon in any route. So I'm going to try to figure out... I think I would have to change the email account to have the name YouTubing. Oh, really? I don't think you would have to do all that, but maybe. You probably know more than I do when it comes to that kind of stuff. But anyways, there is a way that you can get duplicate spawns for any Pokemon, really, anywhere. So that's what we're going to try to do. What we have to do is we just have to kill all of these first. And then, honestly, it's about to be nighttime, so we'll just wait for the nighttime shift. But then what we can do is we're gonna pull these Slowpokes all the way back here, or at least attempt to. The name for it, since it's my IRL name. Oh, I got you. Well, I mean, you should be able to go to... If you, I'm obvious... You don't have to do that. I'm Twitching is your name, so I would leave it at that. But you could, in theory, do it, I think. I feel like doing it with a alpha would be... Actually, it might be easier. It might be easier, because it aggroed both of them. So, let's grab these guys. As long as we see their health bar, we're safe. So basically what we have to do, chat, is we have to get them as far away from the spawn point as possible. I'm gonna like try to actually aggro them though. Okay. If we can aggro them and have them follow us this way. Brother, I hate Slowpoke so much. I love Slowpoke to death. Favorite Pokemon. Absolutely cannot stand this Pokemon and its like radius for spawning. I genuinely have the littlest of patience when it comes to this Pokemon, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna try to do this before the Pokemon spawn back in, because we're gonna have to, and we can't do it during the cycle, because if we do, it's not going to work out for us. So we have to make sure that we keep aggro on these guys. I'm trying this once or twice maybe, and the second it stops working, I give up on it, right? Like, this is more difficult than it needs to be. And now we have, you know what, chat? I'm done. I'm done. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're just going to sit here and do the same auto flying that we always do, I guess. I'm trying to do something cool for you guys so you guys can see something a little bit different. The game is just absolutely refusing to let me do such a thing. So we're just going to keep it the way that it is. We're going to sit here and monotonously press the button over and over and over again until it respawns. What I was trying to show you, and it is possible. I don't know what I have to do to make it work, but you're able to pull Slowpoke into... You're able to do the Area 20 glitch anywhere. And if you can do it successfully, you can duplicate your Slowpoke spawns so that multiple will show up. So instead of us hunting for 2 right now, we could hunt for 4. But Slowpoke as a Pokemon is actually just such a big pain in the ass. It doesn't want to go. Did I just get another shiny? It doesn't want to, like, it doesn't want to do it. If we trade, I'll trade you one of my 45 Charizard that way. I know where the Slowpoke is. Nice. Trying to bench method in Area 3. Oh, bench methoding in Area 3 is nice. Are you still early in the game, Dest? Because what I would recommend is wait until you do enough story to unlock the alpha Pokemon, then start hunting. Because if you're not, you're missing out on all the alpha spawns. Here, Dest, I'll show you. Just because we can technically do bench hunts for Slowpoke as well, I'll show you. So it's literally just going to be you take one step backwards, like you down arrow to go back towards the bench, you spam it and you press A and then you do it. Like, that's literally it. You have alphas unlocked? Okay, cool, perfect. Because unless you do that little side quest, alphas don't spawn, I'm pretty sure. I learned that the hard way. Because I was trying to not go for the Alpha Litleo, I was just trying to do the stair method. And I got literally like 10 shinies, I think, and none of them were alpha, just because, like, I literally saw 0 alphas the entire time. But to clarify on your question of how to do bench resets, it is actually quite as simple as this. You walk up to the bench, you press A, you have it rotate through the day, and then anything within radius will be hit and reloaded. It's a 50-meter radius, so 50 meters in any direction from where you're currently standing, it'll hit. And then when you respawn, you just go back, hit A, and then you do it again. And that's it. It's as simple as that. And I'm pretty sure in Area 3, you'll hit the majority of the spawns from any of the benches. I think for what I'm doing right now, the bench method is just way too slow. I do want to give it one more go, though, to be able to get rid of these. Where are you going, dog? Why did you go all the way up there just to hit them with a flamethrower? What the hell was that? Okay, so this Slowpoke, for whatever reason, already kind of is following me. Actually, that's really good. I'm going to go ahead and save this. Because I'm pretty sure if I save this and I leave this and I go back in, that alpha's spawn is going to be permanently in that location. Like, it won't be able to go back any further than that. So, hopefully that's a good thing for us. I'm going to turn back around. I'm going to get rid of these spawns. Oh, thank God it's not, what's it called? There's no alpha here just yet. We should be able to just knock these guys out. Sick. Alright, that's what I need to see. So this Slowpoke is still here. That's good. Now I just got to get the aggro of the other one. I really just want to show you guys how this aggro method can work. You have to grab the attention of the Slowpokes. You You have to bring them downstairs. I'm going to try to hit this one now, too. And then as soon as you have the aggro... Why does this one not have aggro? That's why. It keeps going away. Go get it, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, you have the aggro. Now follow me. Follow me and nobody else, and only me. Wait, but answer question. I'm doing okay-ish. Last Wednesday, Thursday morning at 3 a.m. Had to... Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Des. That sucks. I'm really sorry. That's never fun. Okay, so now this Slowpoke spawns here indefinitely. And I'm pretty sure this one should be... Why is there a Staryu here? Where's the other... Wow, the other Slowpoke actually just despawned completely up to here. That is actually really disheartening. Come on. Why do you de-aggro so fast? This Pokemon is obnoxious. Oh, and great. Now the fucking alphas are back over there. This is why I just can't have nice things, bro. Like, this is the most frustrating thing ever. It's so unnecessary. Okay, so basically, I'm trying to walk you guys through this because it is actually possible. Okay, so the Slowpoke spawns are here, right? They have such bad aggro that you have to do it in 2 steps, but you can bring them here, set their respawn to be here, then you can bring them here. Once you bring them here into this area, you walk up this way about 70 meters to get away from them. This spawn will reload while the ones that you brought over will stay here. Then you bring these spawns back up to the front here. You save it and reset one more time, then let them kill you, and then when you respawn at the Pokemon Center, you fly back and you have 4 Slowpokes here, and they will all soft reset every time you fly to get a shiny. Like, you can do this method, but Slowpoke is such an idiot when it comes to being a Pokemon that it doesn't hold aggro for longer than like 3 seconds. It's actually just the most frustrating I'm going to try one more time just because I'm adamant on being able to figure this out. Honestly, though, at this rate, I kind of just want to wait until the Carvanha spawn back in. Because, oh my goodness. I'm literally just going to stand right here until the Carvanha spawn back in so I can knock them out. Okay. We have done the thing. Oh, wait, no, actually, before we do the Slowpokes, now I gotta go kill the other thing. Hang on. I gotta come over here, and I gotta kill these ones now. And now I gotta wait until the Sharpedo's here, so that I hit all of them at once. Okay. I'm saving so we can come back to this place if we need to, but all of them should be despawned now. Okay, we have this Slowpoke here. Before we draw this guy's aggro, I'm going to draw this guy's aggro. You're gonna hit him. I'm going to take this guy back into my pocket. The Slowpoke is now gonna have aggro on me. It will follow me down these stairs. I'm gonna take this guy back out, and we're gonna hit this guy. Go hit him. Brother, why is Slowpoke only the fastest Pokemon ever whenever I'm trying to hit him? I don't understand. Please, for the love of God, just catch aggro on me and hold aggro on me. I am begging you so much to just follow me. This works. This works. This works. They lost aggro, but they're close. They lost aggro, but they're close. This is doable. This is doable, and we're doing it fast enough to where the sharks won't respawn. This is actually, brother. I don't know why I bother I don't know why I bother with doing this stuff. But so we set right now. These are their new spawns. They're not gonna go back. They're stuck here in perpetuity. Hit him with water pulse, and then come hit this guy for me, please. I am begging you. I am begging you. Now I gotta get the aggro. Oh my god, dude, why? Why on earth do you keep losing aggro this fast? I'm gonna lose my mind, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hit him. Okay, now come here. Come here. Slowpoke, stop losing aggro. Thank you. Now, I'm gonna have to hit you guys again, I assume, to have you guys keep the aggro. Okay. Alright, come here. Now, run across the water. You're so close, dude. You're so close, man. Please. Brizzle, what's up? Well, come on in. I'm trying to lure these little dumbasses into this room. Come here. Come here. Come here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I need to come here and then quickly save and reset. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where we're getting, but we're getting somewhere. Oh my god. Okay. So I think now that we have them in this room, what I'm going to do, at least I think we have them in this room. Okay, yes, their spawns are right there. So, excuse me, now that we're here, I'm going to do here-ish. I want it to be the closest one. I want to make sure that I have the pin in the right place. So we'll put the pin here, and I feel like that'll also avoid... Yes, it'll avoid the top floor. Okay, good. I'm going to go back here. I think I'm doing this right. This is the first time I've ever actually truly attempted it. We need to go to 75. No further, no shorter. And because it's night mode, I have to actually go through this place. No! I swear to God, I think I might actually be fucked. I think because it's about to be daytime, this is going to be so bad. And the Carvanas are back too. I swear to God, if I got this whole thing to work and then the day-night cycle is what messes me up, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm gonna fucking lose it, chat. I'm gonna lose it. We just lost the spawn. We just lost the spawn. We just lost the spawn. It's gonna reset. Look at this. Oh no, where'd all the Slowpokes go? Oh no, where'd all the... Oh no, chat, where'd the Slowpokes go? Oh no. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm going to lose my shit. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, chat. I'm actually about to go... I'm going to scream. And that is the simplest way that I can put it. I am going to scream. All right, we're at a fresh new day, right, chat? We're on a fresh new day. Nothing's gonna go wrong. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life. And I'm feeling good. I fucking killed the Slowpoke. I grabbed the wrong alpha. You know what? Whatever, man. We're gonna try it with one. Come here. I actually don't care. Come here. If I can get my spawn up to 3, I'll be happy. That is at least a little bit better, dude. This is obnoxious. If it doesn't work on this go around, I'm just not gonna do it, man. Oh, great. The Sharpedo is back too. That is amazing. That makes me so happy. Because it killed the fucking Slowpoke. I'm done. I'm done. Why are there 2 here? Actually just so tired of this. Actually just so tired of this. I really just want to be able to hunt effectively. And this game does not want me to do that, man. Oh yeah, it was one from the stairs. But I know the one that I killed was the one that I yoinked from the spawn. Chat, I really want to show you guys how to do this. Because it is genuinely very cool. But this is probably one of the worst examples of a Pokemon that I can show you how to do this method. It never wants to follow you. And it lives up to its name. It is a Slowpoke, dude. It takes so long to do anything. And now we just have to sit here and wait because both of the Slowpokes died. We just have to sit and wait for it to respawn. Like a bunch of fucking idiots. Just gotta sit here. Maybe I don't need to go for the extra small. Maybe I don't need to go for the extra small. Maybe I can just finally be satisfied with the 3 alphas that I have and be done. Maybe that is okay. Maybe I should be okay with not having a million different size Slowpokes. It just feels incomplete, man. Like, unfortunately, it feels incomplete, dude. Like, look at this. This is my OG. This is the first one. He's an XL. This is this one, and this is the one that becomes the Slow King. Then I have a large and a small. Mediums are everywhere. No, I don't need 4 different size Slow Bros. I feel like I should progress story before hunting. Honestly, I think you should too. Yo, Kieran! Oh my goodness, hi. Welcome on in, how are you? It has in fact been a minute. Well, yeah, I have like a million mediums. Like here, I'll show you. I have enough. I have enough M's. Also don't know if you saw a question before. What was your question? Oh, one more question. I'm playing without sound for shinies that are barely a color change. Will I be able to tell if shiny? They did actually fix a lot of the shinies that are subtle. They did fix them. So like Gengar is way darker. Garchomp is way grayer. Slowpoke is purple now instead of just being horrible pastel. They did actually make a lot of the not noticeable ones noticeable. And the good thing about it anyway is that shinies don't despawn. So even if you like, well, they like get re-rolled after you have 10 in the game. But if you like reload your area and there's a shiny there, the shiny will still be there. Pikachu's noticeable. Pikachu is noticeable. It's not super noticeable, but it is definitely noticeable. When I got my shiny Pikachu, it was indisputably noticeable. Soldier Switch 2 after finding out Breloom isn't in the game. Aw. That sucks. It's a good game, though. I mean, Breloom is an amazing Pokemon, but I feel like this game is still worth it. But yeah, you should be able to see shiny Pikachu, no problem. But for those of you that are not familiar with the entire hunt that we've been doing, I've been going for shiny Slowpokes of all sizes. I have 2 XLs, which are alphas. One of them is going to be a Slowking. I also have 1 large, 1 small, 47 mediums, and now all we need is an extra small. I also have 2, I have a shiny alpha Slowbro, so I have the whole set in alphas. Now I just need the sizing variants, and this is honestly just gonna be the only way that we hunt, I think. I'm kidding, by the way. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I mean, you do you, but that seems crazy. 5-year-old, man, time passes. Time flies by. But yeah, hunting this thing has been a pain in the ass, dude. I hate the fact that I resorted to hunting offline, but I needed to get it, man. I just needed to get it. I'm curious. So, chat, what do you guys think the next hunt we should do is? What Pokemon should we go for next? Because honestly, just because the way the game is, I feel like we should just shiny hunt each area until we have each Pokemon in each area. Because like that's what we did with this one, right? Like we got every single shiny in this area. Well, actually we didn't. We didn't get Arbok yet. And I don't really care about getting Arbok here. I can get it in area 4. But bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum do 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 do. Ooh, double alphas. Bum ba ba bum. You want to catch Dasta shiny? His shiny Bulba's crazy. Well, first off, I need one for myself. Shiny Bulbasaur is my favorite starter, but yeah, shiny Bulbasaur is going to be a crazy hunt. Off topic, but do I play Pokemon Pocket? I used to, but the second it started taking $100 away from me every 2 weeks, I decided that it probably wasn't the game for me. I couldn't keep up with the set cycling that they did. They were coming out with a new set faster than every month. I could not keep up. I used to make content on it. I used to make a lot of videos for auto decks. So anytime one of the pack events came out where they were like getting the Lapras EX or whatever that is, I made videos on like showcasing decks that people could use where they didn't even need to play the game and they would win like 90% of the time. So I used to make that kind of content on it, but yeah, basically as soon as they got past like maybe their 3rd set, because I feel like it took them a while to get between their 1st and the 2nd, but after the 3rd set came out and they were releasing them like every other week, I was like, dude, I cannot keep up with this. Like I'm legitimately dropping so much money on this just to be able to keep up, especially because I was trying to make content on it. If I wasn't trying to be a content creator for it, I probably wouldn't have taken it as seriously with buying stuff. But you have to have cards in order to make videos. Like, you can't just go, you know what, I'm gonna be a free-to-play player and make content on this. Because, like, you're not going to have any cards, and you have to constantly be using different decks. It's like, it was just obnoxious. So I uninstalled it, but I did like playing it for what it was worth. Chat, do you think I'm being ridiculous going for a Slowpoke of every size? Or do you think I'm being, what's it called? Do you think I'm just giving myself a challenge? Free to play grind a Master Ball, but it became less fun for me as a result of that. Yeah, I feel like that's the thing with most content, is that if you sit down and try to make content on a video game, you tend to enjoy the video game less as it all progresses. Does extra small exist for regular? Yeah, it should. I mean, unless there are like, if anybody wants to look this up, genuinely, please, if you can somehow find the information that confirms that an extra small doesn't exist, please tell me, because until further notice, extra smalls exist. This is an extra small. Unless it only applies to specific Pokemon, I'm under the impression that every Pokemon can have an extra small. Because I'm starting to think that maybe some Pokemon don't have an extra small size. But I have everything in this one. I have medium, large, extra small. There's another large, a small, and I have an alpha that I turn into a Sharpedo. So I know that I have extra small through extra large of Carvanas. I just don't have it for Slowpokes. And everything that I find online is pointing to the fact that it exists, that there is an extra small. Apparently, you can also get an extra large that isn't an alpha. I don't know if that's true. I don't really care about that because it's the same size as an alpha, so I'm just going to use that as the extra large. But you know what I should do? The next time I see a Slowpoke that's like visibly smaller, like visibly way smaller, I should try and just catch it to see if it actually is an extra small. Actually, wait, I definitely caught enough of these things. I think you should be able to see the size differences in the Pokedex. No? You should be able to, I think. I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. I thought it would show you in the decks. I guess I can continue to do some research while we do the hunts here, but like, I have gotten extra small Pokemon, so I'm under the assumption, can every Pokemon have an extra small size in Pokemon ZA? Not every Pokemon can have an extra small size in Pokemon Legends ZA. Similar to Pokemon Go, each Pokemon species has a specific variation, and while some can be extra small, not all can reach that size. Size variations are a feature. This is Pokemon Go, though. I'm asking about Pokemon ZA. Extra small Slowpoke. Pokemon ZA. I just want to see if there's like a screenshot of someone having an extra small one. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. How you doing? Bro, this is so stupid. Why does nobody have a screenshot of the summary showing that this guy is an extra small or whatever? It's skibbity to you, good sir. No, it is not. It is not. Unless you want it to be. If you want it to be, alright, skibbity. Sure. I'm starting to feel like extra small might not exist for Slowpoke. This guy looks small, though. Does this one on the right not look tiny? Let me see which one is my small one again. Is it this one? That's large, large, and then small. Okay, I'm gonna throw this one out. I need to see if this is smaller than this one. These look about the same. I'm just gonna catch it, and then we'll see. Why restore health? Okay, so this is a small. And I'm assuming this one is going to be a medium. Yeah, it looks bigger than this. No Pidgey. No Pidgey. I really need to know, dude. Like, I really need to know, because right now I feel like... Right now, I want to believe that there is an extra small, but at the same time, I do kind of feel like there's a chance that there isn't. And I don't want that chance to be real. I want there to be an extra small that I can hunt for. It makes me sad thinking that there might not be. I'm literally just going to go into everyone thinking... Like, I'm just going to walk in with my small one out, seeing if anything is smaller than it. This one also looks like it might be the same size. Let's see. This one's medium. Dude, I really can't tell, man. Alright, while Slowpoke respawns, let's just go... Let's go run around Area 20. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, if anybody that's watching stream wants to... If anybody wants to look up whether or not there is an actual extra small one, please let me know what you find. I actually feel like reaching out to one of the, not hackers, but like one of the data miners, one of the leakers. I want to like at them in a tweet and be like, yo, would you be able to confirm or deny whether or not all Pokemon can be extra small, or are there only certain Pokemon that can be? Because it would make me incredibly upset. Ghoul says yes, Pokemon Legends ZA appears to have a range of small Pokemon, including extra small for every Pokemon. Is that using Google Gemini? Because when I searched it up, Google Gemini said that it can't be. So if it's Google Gemini, I don't trust it. Because if you're saying that it says yes, and I'm saying that it says no... I'm just gonna keep hunting for it, to be honest. Maybe what we can do is, but like what sucks is that I want to get this video out. And if I'm gonna get this video out, I want to just be able to get it done with. You know what I mean? No confirmation it's possible and nothing to say it's not. But that's such a waste of time for me. Like, that's actually just such a waste of time for me if I go and, like, just do all this shiny hunting and it's never possible. You know what I mean? Like, I want to just be able to do it confidently, but now I just don't know. Open Google and typed in Pokemon ZA. Is there extra small size of every Pokemon? But, like, here, just search up, can Slowpoke be an extra small? And it'll give you a different answer. If you say, can Slowpoke be an extra small in ZA? It'll say no. Maybe nobody's found one and I'd be the first one in the world. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, honestly, with the amount that I've hunted it, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm the first one to get a large and a small. Because I have large and small already. Then it's really just getting the extra small and we have everything. If it was any other Pokemon, I wouldn't care this much. But because Slowpoke is my favorite, I genuinely need to get it. Like, it bothers me that I don't have it completed. The fact, and also, just side tangent, the fact that I got an Alpha Shiny Slowbro, 2 Alpha Shiny Slowpokes, and I haven't gotten each of the different varying sizes of shinies is crazy. I have like 40-something plus Slowpokes. Or 30-something plus at least. The fact that I haven't gotten one of each size is actually kind of egregious. Okay, Slowpoke's back. We're just gonna go for it. We'll just go for it. We'll just go for it, chat. Maybe this week will be the final week of Slowpoke hunts, though. If we don't get it by the end of the week, then maybe we don't have it. Okay, now it says no, Slowpoke in Pokemon Legends ZA cannot be extra small. Everything I looked at points yes, but Gemini says extra small is just smaller than the normal size. But I know for a fact that that's not true. Because in the game, I have an extra small, a medium, a large, and an extra large Carvana. So I know for a fact that the size variation, like the actual size determinant factor that's on the Pokemon, says that you can have an extra small Pokemon. I kind of excuse me. I kind of want to do this hunt for Pumpkaboo too, because Pumpkaboo was like the first Pokemon that had sizing differences. Do a Discord poll for the next hunt. That's a good idea. I don't know what we would choose from though. What do I? Oh, you know what? We could do maybe like the Beldum hunt. The let's see. We can do a Beldum hunt. We can do a Dratini hunt, and we can do. Let's see, what else do I want? Is there any new megas that I want to get as shinies? Are there really any? I'm trying to think. I know I want to go for Beldum and I know I want to go for Dratini. Maybe we can do plan B, just catch every Slowpoke that spawns and check the size of them. If anybody else wants to do that, that'd be greatly appreciated. But if I do that, then I am severely limiting the amount of resets that I can do. Because if I'm going to catch every single Slowpoke, I'm going to have to wait every single time for them to respawn. It takes 3 minutes. So if I were to catch 20 Slowpokes, it would take 30 minutes. Because of the reload times. So if anybody else feels like throwing a bunch of Pokeballs at Slowpokes and helping me out and seeing if you can catch an extra small, then by all means go for it. But there is absolutely no way that I'm doing that. Absolutely no way I'm doing that. I'd rather just continue to get shinies and be disappointed than waste that much time just catching regular Slowpokes. Oh, I forgot. I need to turn on the membership goal. So for those of you that aren't aware, we now have a stream goal in place where each week, if we hit 15 subs, the weekend stream will be extra long. So right now, our weekend stream is only 3 hours long. If we hit the 15 subs, it'll turn into an 8-hour stream. So if you guys feel so inclined, go ahead and do so. And this also includes YouTube memberships or Twitch subs. I will like combine them on my end, so it's not individual. Rank V, hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, Dest. Had a dream last night that I found a shiny Alpha Gengar, and for some reason the Pokeball inventory was showing all of my items, so I had to scroll through all of my items to throw a ball, but it ran away. No way, really? Oh, shiny Halucha. That's a really good one, Joker. We can do a poll for those 3 then. We'll do not how the game works, but I was horrified anyways. Yeah, I know. That'll be the options in the poll for the next hunt. We can either do Beldum, we can do Halucha, or we can do Dratini. Those are the 3 that I would want to go for. Because I would say that we could go for Bellsprout, but I kind of already have the entire line. Like, I just need to evolve them, and I have the shiny for the Mega. Other than going for the Alpha, which I'm not going to do that yet. Okay, in Pokemon Legends ZA, most wild-caught Pokemon have a chance of appearing in a size classification as XS, small, medium large, extra large, and Alpha XL. But there are a few exceptions. Alpha Pokemon are specific classification, while regular non-alpha Pokemon can be found in sizes extra small through extra large. Alpha Pokemon always have the Alpha XL size designation. Legendary and mythical Pokemon, these typical have a fixed predetermined size that matches their species standard height and weight. Best answer I could get, and it's vague. Is that the one that's straight off of Cerebi? Because it looks verbatim like the one that I saw on Cerebi when I was looking it up before I streamed. But that's, yeah, it is like, it's super vague. All right, well, I mean, I'll just take it. I'll take its word for it. The access does exist. Extra small does exist. I'm chatting to Google AI. All right, cool. We'll just take all the words. We'll take all of the words and all of the stuff that is for it. We'll take the word for it, and we'll just keep hunting. Surely we won't get another shiny Alpha before we get it, though. I will say, though, chat, so after I got the shiny Alpha, I wanted to continue the hunt for the extra small, so I was going to go to the gym. I set my Switch up, and I left my house for not even an hour and a half, and I came back, 3 shiny Carvanas, 2 shiny Slowpokes, and 2 shiny Pidgeys, all within an hour and a half. All within an hour and a half. It was actually kind of crazy. Like, legitimately baffled me seeing that. Check other Pokemon to see if there's an extra small. What do you mean, check my other Pokemon? Oh, wait, actually, that's a really good call. Let me check my Pidgeys. Maybe my Pidgeys, I have the size variation. So there's medium, there's large. Another large. Another large. A small for Pidgeotto. And then I don't think that there... Oh, there's a couple more here. Okay, so we have small, medium, and large for Pidgeys. We didn't get anything more than that. And what's funny is that I legitimately don't have any other Pokemon in my game. The only ones that I have are my shinies. Bum 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 bum. All right, chat. On a scale of 1 to 10, and I want to see it in chat. I want to see in chat your guys' number selection. On a scale of 1 to 10, how insane am I for going for this many different shiny hunts for Slowpoke specifically? Just think about it. I have hit every single potential different possible goal in shiny hunting Slowpokes. I have gotten a shiny alpha Slowpoke. I've gotten all of the shiny alpha Slowpoke line. I've gotten a box of shiny Slowpokes. I am one size difference away from having one of each size. On a scale of 1 to 10, how insane am I? Why am I doing this to myself? Legitimately. Zero, you're talking to a guy who has 45 non-shiny Charizards. That's so funny. I'd be the first in the world to catch the extra small, though. Yeah. Actually, I feel like I'd be the first in the world to do any of this, to be honest. I feel like there aren't very many people that have... So I was doing the math on it, chat. If I didn't have the shiny charm, getting a shiny alpha Slowpoke is a 1 in 400,000 shiny. I have 2 of them. I don't count the slow bro because it's a static encounter. So you're only re-rolling the alphas for that. So that's a 1 in 4,000 or a 1 in 1,000 if you have the charm. But considering I have the charm, both of my alpha shiny Slowpokes were 1 in 100,000. Which is legitimately insane. Like legitimately insane. When you put it into that kind of level of perspective, it makes sense why it took so long for us to get it. Like, it makes sense why we have 3 full boxes plus of shinies. No shinies, but I found a pink sheep in, You found a pink sheep in MC. Oh, Minecraft. I don't know why my brain was trying to think of any other abbreviation than Minecraft. Yes. Yeah, no, finding a pink sheep in Minecraft is crazy rare. Imagine you didn't have the shiny charm and you still got that many fish. I would have broken my Switch. I would have returned it to Amazon and said that this thing is defective. You'd rate it a 6? Really? You think only a 6 out of 10? For being this insane over getting all of the different Slowpokes? I mean, to be fair, it's not like the hunts are hard. They're just really, really time-consuming and bad on my mental. Because, I mean, if you think about it logically, I'm not even... Like, my hands aren't even on the controller. I'm just here. Like, I'm just here talking to you guys. And the game is doing the thing for me. Oh, wait. Yo. That one looks way, way smaller. That one genuinely looks smaller. Oh, did it not? I think it doesn't stay in if you leave the area. Oh, no, it actually just pops out. Okay. I'm actually just blind, dude. It's the same exact size. Do it while streaming makes it less insane. That's true. The good thing about this game, though, is that basically, and this is not even a joke, what I was doing when I got the other alpha that we just got is I was setting my Switch up to auto hunt while I was busy, and I would come back and turn on my recording, record my reaction to whatever shiny was there for the video, and then go back and let it just continue to auto. Like, that's legitimately what I would that's just what I would do. So, I think today alone, I got, I think like 6 shiny, no. So I got 2 shiny Slowpokes, and then I got another shiny Slowpoke. Okay, so I got 2 shiny Slowpokes, 2 Carvanas, 2 Pidgeys. Then I got another Slowpoke and another Carvana. Then I got the Alpha Slowpoke and Carvana. Then I got 2 more Slowpokes, 3 more Carvanas, and 2 more Pidgeys. So I've gotten a shit ton of shinies. Basically every day that ever since I started doing the Slowpoke hunt, I've gotten insane amount of shinies every day. I think the most shinies I've gotten in one day is like 30. Which is not healthy. I should probably not be doing such things, but you know what? It's okay. Everybody has their thing. I really wish I could show you guys the other method of hunting the Slowpokes that I wanted to, but like the thing is just so slow and stupid, it's impossible to do. I know that it's probably going to spawn, but I'm going to do one more round of Area 20. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky with a shiny. That Totodile is unfortunately not shiny. Played 140 hours of CS the last 12 days, so you're all good, I reckon. Dude, I wish I had that much time on my hands. Are you kidding me? I mean, if we take a look at my game, I have 173 hours in this game, and like at minimum 100 hours of that is hunting for this Slowpoke. So, am I helping you evolve your Slowpoke in the Slowking when I get home tonight, or did you find... No, you are, Joker. As long as you're still up for it. No. Actually, you know what, chat? I think I'm gonna go for Fennekin. I think I'm gonna go for shiny Fennekin after we finish the Slowpoke hunt. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. Housebound, I don't normally have that much free time. I wish I had that much free time. Stupid job and responsibilities. I just want to play Pokemon all day, every day. The other thing I really need to do now is, now that I'm working on this, now that I have the alpha, I really do kind of want to just get the video done and uploaded. Like, I want to have the extra small Slowpoke be a part of it, but at the same time, part of me feels like I need to just put out the content. Like, I've been shiny hunting this Slowpoke for like 2 weeks now, and I understand that it's like a crazy, insane, you know what I should do? I should make the thumbnail, I should make the title of the video, I got a 1 in 100,000 shiny twice. And then make that the video. Like, make that the thumbnail title. For some reason, my dumbass thinks that's a shiny, even though I know it's not. I just needed to prove it to myself that it wasn't a shiny. Alright, the Slowpokes are definitely back now. It is actually kind of crazy to think about that, though. That shiny Alpha Slowpoke is a 1 in 100,000 with shiny charm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Desk, yes, rogue megas are indeed no joke. There is one specific one that is going to annoy you to no end. I'm not going to tell you which one it is. It is pretty later in the game, so you're going to have some time before you have to deal with it. But yeah, they're pretty annoying. They're pretty annoying. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Dun 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 na 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 na. Yes, no problem. I can still help when I get home. Might trade you one of my shiny onyx so it can evolve. Like I said, I'll use my own King's Rock for you, and you can get the evolution clip. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Joker. But yeah, I would send. I'll send the this. Do you want me to? I don't even know if you can cancel trade evos. But if you can, do you want me to cancel the Steelix one so that it evolves on your end, or do you not care? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bada bum bum bum. No, it's you don't care. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da na 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 na. Do 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 do. New 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 new. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I should probably update the title of the stream because I am not hunting the alpha anymore. I'm hunting for the extra small. Okay. All right. We got to start figuring out what else we're going to do while we do this. What else should we do in our streams when we have hunts like these? I mean, I'm probably going to figure out how to set up... what's it called? I'll probably figure out how to set up... like, doing, like, multi-hunts or something. But... do 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 do. Pac-Man on Google is hilarious, but also, hell yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Bum bum ba na na na. Mm 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 mm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, chat. How much you guys want to bet? How much you guys want to bet? There's going to be at least one shiny fish. At least one shiny fish. Wow, no shiny fish is nice. Love that. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Ba-bum-bum, ba-da-dum, bum-bum. What about a shiny bird? I checked. Always check your Pidgeys, chat. Always check your Pidgeys. Squirtle or Bulba? Definitely Bulba. Not even a question. Not even a question. The only thing that I will say is that, unfortunately, you won't be able to Mega Evolve your Venusaur for a while if you plan on using it. It is unfortunately a Megastone that you have to unlock via the story. Charmander and Blastoise, you can buy them in the store. You can buy them from the Stone Emporium. So if that's something that you want to take into consideration, I would go the Squirtle route. But it's up to you. I went Bulbasaur. I will always go Bulbasaur. Hate Zard with a passion. Hell yeah. Man, my brain just stopped. We're gonna leave it at that. Johnny Slowpoke, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, cannot dream tonight. Be mine forever and always. I do need shiny Furfrou and I need shiny Inkay. You know what? Let's change our spawn patterns. Let's change our spawn patterns. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do Route 11. I like how I'm calling them routes instead of wild areas, but you guys get what I mean. Let's do some bench resets here. That's not what I meant to do. Yes, get up. I just meant to do this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Be mine forever and always. This way, there's just some differentiations going on. We're still hitting 2 Slowpokes with each of our resets. We're hitting a potential Alpha Slowbro. We're hitting potential Furfrou. We're hitting potential Clawitzer. We're hitting potential Inkay, I think. We're hitting potential Binacle. This is probably just a better place for us to be right now. Just because we have completely tapped out the other area. Like, completely tapped out. A Game Freak cash grab. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we're gonna check it at 8 o'clock, chat. 8 o'clock. So we got a half hour. What are we gonna do in the meantime? What are we gonna do in the interim? How was your day? How was everybody's day? Did you guys have fun at work or at school or whatever you're doing or wherever you're going or whatever? How was your day today? Remember, no stream tomorrow, but we are streaming Friday. Also, I need to update the Twitch schedule, but new stream time is 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. I need to start at 6 so that I have time to go to the gym. Do 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 do. Oh damn, it's already past midnight. All right, yeah, enjoy your night. I appreciate you swinging through. Do 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 do. Still at work, and now I just got a text message. Got to be at work at 4 o'clock in the morning because I have to work a double tomorrow. Dude, your paycheck is gonna be fat. Your paycheck is gonna be fat. That's crazy. I'm sorry that you got to do that. Do 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 You're off till Saturday? Hell yeah. Guess no shining on tonight. Gonna go home, help Grim get a slow king, eat, and then go to bed, I guess. That sucks, Joker. I'm sorry. That sucks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Doon doo doon doo 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 doo. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba da 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 dun dun da 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 dee da doo da 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 dee. Dear near. Do 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 do. All right, let's just go ahead and check. My guess is there's no shinies yet, but might as well just take a look. No Furfroos, no Stunfisks, no shiny carp. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doon, 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 doon. All right, you know what, chat? I don't really want to be doing bench resets right now. So I'm just going to double check, make sure there's no shinies. I very, very much so believe that there is going to be no shinies after 2 extra resets, but... Alright, I want to do an actual hunt. I'll save bench resetting and stuff for off-stream shenanigans, I suppose. Or I'll save these kind of hunts for when we have, what's it called? When we have multi-hunts going on. Like if I get a capture card hooked up or whatever to do some old school hunts. That way my brain can be active while we do that kind of stuff. I just unfortunately don't have that set up yet. So, you know what? We can get some Area 20 shinies. We still need to get them, so... Let's do some running around. Let's just see. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All 227. Yeah, I mean, I'll watch it. I just don't want to watch a YouTube video like while I'm streaming. I'd rather just stream and then I'll watch a video later. You know what we could do, chat? We could attempt to do the we could attempt to do this method where we get them to up at the door and then we do it that way. Let's see if they'll do it. We can at least attempt to do this method. I don't know if it'll end up working, but we can try. Dude, it's literally like this guy can't. It's literally like he can't go across the bridge. I wonder if he actually can't. Like, I wonder if whatever that Pokemon, like, I don't know why, but I wonder if it just genuinely can't leave the location. What's up, Dest? Oh, you're at that part of the story. Yeah. I'm gonna try it again. Maybe it was just like a weird reload bug. I'm gonna try to drag him over here, actually. Maybe it is just the water that's stopping him. And if I can get him to go around the... There we go. I just had to get him to go around the water. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is said battle? Not the one against Vinny. Not very. You want me to let you know what Pokemon they use so that you can be prepared, or do you want to go in surprised? All right, cool. So we brought him up to the gate. Now we just need to drop a little pin right here, and go 75 meters away. I think we have to save here. Oh, that's a shiny Gardevoir. That's a shiny Gardevoir. Please don't tell me I just scared it away. Oh my god. Thank God I didn't scare it away. Holy crap. That would have been so bad. That would have been so bad, dude. Wow, that's actually crazy. I thought that that would do more. What level is... Well, I think they're level 55, aren't they? Kind of 50-50. That makes sense. Understandable. All right, let me just get a better Pokemon in here. Where's my tried and true? Where? There they are. How am I supposed to get... How am I supposed to knock this thing out, dude? How, like... How am I supposed to knock this one out, dude? Because if you don't knock it out, you're not gonna get it. Do I have to use... You know what? Let's go ahead and just grab Mega for Alligator and use... Like what? Crunch, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna try... You know what? Let's go Dive Ball. The color palette matches. Nice, dude. Shiny Gardevoir, baby. Let's go. So, it wasn't what I was going for, because I was trying to go for, like, the, the duplication glitch, but I will take it, dude. Yo, welcome in Twitching. Look at you with your rainbow badge. You're the only other person, I think, other than Joker, that I've seen have it in chat so far. Okay, so that's sick. We got a shiny Gardevoir. I need to double check and make sure of something real quick. I need to see if it's recording my vertical clips or not. Pokemon in here. You know what? Let's go Dive Ball. Okay, I got it. Still the only one besides you. I know. Yeah, you're the only person that has that emote. Yep. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy if you ask me, dude. Using Dragon type against it. Well, no, not the fact that I was using Dragon. I did it because I knew that I could Mega it and get it strong enough and the Crunch would be able to kill it. I'm so glad I got the shiny Gardevoir though, finally. Okay. So I believe since I have them here now, that what I can do is, I think instead of going to 75, I'm going to go to 65. Where's 20? Why am I going the wrong way? Where am I? Oh, I brought them all the way up here. We'll go 65, I think. That'll be fine. I don't know how to do this, dude. Because we just lost one. Are they back in the center now? I don't know, man. I feel like I just don't understand how to do this. You know what? It's fine. I'm not really concerned about it. I mean, it sucks, but I don't know, dude. Whatever. Let me just bring this guy. We'll at least try it, continuing it from where I know. Oh, there's a Bulbasaur. Oh my god, I couldn't do anything because of the other... I'm actually just so upset. I finally got them set up and I couldn't save because of the other Pokemon, dude. This shit is so meticulous for no reason. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I don't think this is shiny, but why does it look so different? I don't know why, but it looks so much darker than normal. Alright. Back here it is. Let's do a little bit more. I'm gonna run upstairs super quick, and I'm gonna grab a little bit of a snack, so don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back, okay? Hello, chat. Hello, chatters. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? More shinies to be found, more hunts to be had. What up, Joker? Do you think the Gen 4 starters will get mega or regional variants? I would assume regionals, but I don't know actually. Finished watching a video saying only Gen 4 and 9 don't have gimmick for the starters. Well, Gen 9 doesn't because it hasn't had time yet. Gen 4 is going to be right around the corner, though. I can almost guarantee it. This is not what I meant to do, huh? Doon, 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 doon. I still think that it's so dumb that they took away gift sub badge and emote badges, because like twitching would have an insane bit badge right now, I think, right? Or did they not have bit badges? Am I forgetting that? I know that there were gift sub badges, but maybe there wasn't something. Maybe there was only emotes for giving bitch. No, there was definitely a bit badge. It was like customizable too, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know why they got rid of it. Or maybe I just don't have a bit badge and that's why they're not there. I don't know. Do 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 do. Did I hear about the special Slowpoke mystery gift? No, I haven't. That's only available in Japan. No. Also, sorry. I know I was looking at my phone for a little bit. I was sending a text message. All right. I need a little bit more of an active hunt right now. My brain needs function. I want to do something different. Let's take a little bit of a side tangent. Oh, nope, hang on. I want to go for Pikachu for a little bit. Or maybe I should do bench resets. What do we think, chat? What do we think? I know that these hit the Pikachu, but at the same time, I feel like if we do the bench reset, then we'll have a better chance of getting other things as well. I'll just keep flying for now. I feel like my problem with these auto hunts at this point is that my brain is so monotonous towards them that I end up just kind of sitting here and doing nothing while it just autos. But these, I kind of just want to, like, intentfully go for them. Bench Pika. Finally beat the game, got zone 20 and found shiny Scrafty. Oh, no way! I'm so jealous. I want that shiny so bad. The mega shiny is so cool. I'm sorry, chat, if I feel like I'm not being entertaining right now. Be kind of crazy if we just got this Pikachu right away. Do 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 do. Chat, what are you guys going for? What are you guys shiny hunting for at the current moment? Also, Autumn, how you doing? I know you said that you beat the game and you got shiny Scrafty, but how else have you been enjoying the game? Did you get any other shinies? Did you end up getting your Houndoom? I can't remember. Pika? Hell yeah. Looks like we're doing the same hunt then. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shiny Pika, yeah, here, I can show you in the Pokedex. I don't actually have it anymore, so fun fact, I gave it... Okay, Dest, if this is why you're going for the shiny Pikachu, I'm gonna save you a whole bunch of heartache. Don't you dare give this shiny Pikachu to that NPC. This is the regular, by the way, and that's the shiny. So it is noticeable. You'll definitely notice it when you see it in the overworld. Don't give it to the NPC. I gave a shiny to the NPC because I thought that it would stick around in-game like in Legends Arceus. Yeah, it did not. It did not. Ask me 5 Pokemon questions. Hell yeah, I'm down. I appreciate that, Joker. Please ask me questions. Keep me active. Keep my brain active. And that's honestly kind of why I'm hunting it right now. I want to get it so I can reclaim the shiny, because I kind of want to make it a video. Like, this NPC stole my shiny. Which Pokemon is known as the Eon Pokemon? Latias and Latios. Next question. Next question. Do 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 do. What Pokemon is your Pokesona? I don't know. I don't really even know how to answer that question. What do you guys think is my Pokesona? I don't even know what that means. Am I old? What Pokemon is known for having Spatial Rend sounds like Palkia, but I also feel like it could be, I know it's Palkia or Dialga, but I feel like it's Palkia. Because I'm pretty sure Palkia is the god of space. And Arceus is the god of... Oh, yeah. Because Dialga has Roar of Time. So, yeah, Spatial Rend is Palkia's. But yeah, Des, the bench method is probably better for going for more shinies than just Pikachu, but I don't necessarily need anything else in the route, and this way I can stay active with you guys. But actually, you know what? Maybe I should do the bench. No, but the bench resets just take so much longer. I don't know. I feel like I should stick with the flying. Which Pokemon is known as the Guardian of the Sea? That doesn't sound like Kyogre. That sounds like Manaphy. Because Manaphy's the Prince of the Sea in the movies. So I feel like it's either... Well, actually, Manaphy might actually be Prince of the Sea. So if it's not Manaphy, it's Lugia. Because Lugia, at least in terms of the movie franchise, it was the protector of the sea, so... Bro came out in like an underwater tornado. It's Lugia. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I knew that shit. Joker, I'm loving the trivia. Keep it up. Thank you for making me a good streamer, man, by keeping me active. Pokemon can change its form with the move Relic Song. That is Meloetta. I didn't even need to look at the options. That is like 16,000% Meloetta. I feel like if it starts raining, I'm gonna do some rooftop or some doorway resets. Because I feel like it could be kind of cool to get the Goomy spawn on top of that building. Because it's an alpha. If we can get a shiny alpha Goomy while it's raining, that would be incredible. Actually, you know what? You know what? Since we're kind of just doing whatever for hunts right now, we're not necessarily having a specific target. Doing the bench method might make it possible for it to be raining, and then we can go for... Goomy, if it is raining. Levitate? Well, Gengar used to have it. Gengar doesn't have it anymore. Flygon... Does Flygon have Levitate? I think it does, because it doesn't have the flying type, but it's a dragon ground with wings. So... Coughing... Does Coughing have Levitate? I think Gengar and Flygon do. I don't know about Coughing, but I'll go all of the above just in case. Actually, no, it's all of the above, because now I'm remembering, like, you can hit Coughing and Wheezing with Earthquake in Gen 1, but you can't in later games because they have Levitate. At least I'm pretty sure. And I'm assuming it's considering old Gengar, because I know Gengar doesn't have it anymore, but it used to. And it's known for having it, so... It's either just Gengar or all of them. Because I'm almost positive that Flygon has it, and same thing with Coughing, but I don't know for sure. If I were taking a test though, I would say D, all the above. If I were taking a test though, as he's taking a test. Joker! There we go, kicking off the weekly sub goal. I'm gonna go ahead and add that in here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that gift sub. Oh, you gifted it to Sarah. That's really cool. Thank you. Well, Skibbity Toilet, aka Sarah, you now have access to all of the channel tier 1 emotes. Feel free to use them as at your leisure. My buddy Cal just messaged me and he goes, I have 2 Shalfa Gengars in Area 20 and he's pissed. Joker, was I right? Was it, oh, by the way, wait, you said I know you said that you gotta go to bed soon. Do you want to do the trade now? Or are you still not home? I assume that you're not home. Is that shiny already? No, I think it's just the shadow. Yeah, it's just the shadow. What does that mean? Okay, so I'm assuming you're on mobile. If you aren't on mobile, well, even if you are on mobile, where you're typing right now, there should be a little like emoji smiley face icon. If you open it up, there's going to be a bunch of new emotes in there that are under the tag of Grimwho, and they're all the emotes that you can use in my stream right now. You have some for following if you're I'm assuming you're following, but if you're not following, you get some for following, and then you get some for donating bits, and you get some for being a subscriber. So... And the longer you be, because I know that you're not on Twitch all that much. So you see next to your name now how you have the white question mark icon. Excuse me, the white question mark icon. The longer you become a sub, or the longer you stay a sub, you get different badges next to your name. So Joker has been a sub for over 2 years. So he has like the rainbow badge, which is, as of right now, the highest badge that I have set for subscribers. I feel like if I had other emotes, then Joker might actually have a higher one than the rainbow one. I feel like he's been subbed for a long time. Yeah, so now until, what's today? Until the 5th of next month, you'll have access to all these emotes. And Joker kicked off the sub goal for the week / member goal. So if anybody on the YouTube side wants to drop a membership, or anybody in Twitch wants to as well, if we hit 15 subs or members this week, our weekend stream will be 8 hours minimum. 8 hours minimum, chat. 8 hours minimum. Still at work, Grim, but it's fine. When I get home, I can help you real quick. Yeah, no worries. I saw that you were still at work when I was talking about the emotes. For whatever reason, because you jumped over to Twitch, I assumed that you were already home, because you said that Twitch doesn't really work at your work. So I just assumed you, like, got off early because you have to wake up super early for a double shift or something. That might be a shiny Pikachu. It probably isn't because of the shadows just being at night, but I'm gonna check just in case, because I feel like there's a chance that it is shiny, but it's not shiny. I'm almost positive it is not shiny. Yeah. Oh, no. I needed the rain. No. Okay, it's still raining. Good. All right, Pikachu can wait. I want to do door resets so that we can get shiny alpha Goomy. Let me get the stuff set up. I need this here. Where is my light remote? Am I losing my mind? Where is my remote? There it is. Hang on, chat. I gotta get it. Okay, grab it real quick. It's on the ground, chat. 1 second. Okay. Hopefully I can do it with this controller. I haven't tried it yet. I believe I should be able to. Yeah. Alright, we'll just let it go for a tiny bit. I know that, oh wait, is it not raining anymore already? Oh no, it's still going. Okay, good. Twitch only works in a small little closet at my job. I don't know why. That's really weird. That is really weird. Yeah, we don't need anything really from here. I just thought maybe this would be a cool way of us getting shiny Goomy. Because Goomy only spawns in the rain, and there's a spawn on the rooftop. Let's think of other things that we can talk about and things that we can do while we do this hunt. What? Alright, if you guys could have one Pokemon in real life, and not anything like egregious or insane, no like legendaries or like no cop-out answers of Ditto or Mew or whatever, so you can have all of them. If you could have one Pokemon that's like pet justifiable. So like you can't say, well, I mean, I guess whatever. If we live in the Pokemon world, you can say whatever. Just like no egregious legendaries or cop-out answers. You would have a Spheal? That's a good choice. That's actually a really good choice. Lickitung? Really? Really, Sarah? Out of all of them, you'd go with Lickitung? That's a really cool answer, actually. I love Lickitung. I feel like my answer is very obvious. Slowpoke or Wooper. Or Galarian Slowpoke or Paldean Wooper. Or all four. Eevee or Absol. I feel like Eevee's a really good option. Dude, could you wait, hang on, actually pause. Chat. Yo, what if what if Pokemon were real, how would shiny hunting your starter go? Your professor goes, here you go, Chandler. Go ahead and pick one. You pick one up, it's Bulbasaur, you take it out, you go, shit, it's not shiny. You take it back in and you just hand the Pokeball back and grab it again and then just like try to see if it's shiny. That's hilarious. I haven't even thought about that because you can't soft reset your life. Man, wouldn't that be nice? How would shiny hunting work in general? Probably just like existing. I mean, think about it in the realm of lobsters. Lobsters are typically red, but 1 in every 10,000 is blue. So I would assume that your shiny hunting would just be roaming the world trying to find one that's off color. We do technically have shinies in the real world, Des. They're like albinos. They're a rarer version of a species of animal. I feel like that's kind of like the real world classification, aside from the lobster situation, which we were talking about that in stream yesterday. I think it's hilarious how lobsters are red, and in real life, like the IRL shiny version of it is blue, and in game we have the Pokemon Clauncher, and Clauncher is blue, but its shiny is bright red. They like flip the actual thing. I think it's really cool for the game. But Sarah, why Lickitung? I'm not like I love the answer. The answer is perfect, but why specifically? I feel like I've never heard you talk about Lickitung. All right, I want to see if it's still raining. I don't know if it's raining. It appears as though it is no longer raining, so we'll go back to bench resets. But I just want to make sure there's no lingering shinies. Well, there's that. There's a shiny Litleo. Still no shiny Pancham. Almost no chance of shiny Esper. Let's go ahead and check the rooftop. Searched up a stupid thing on Google and it came up. Oh, really? I love Lickitung. In the anime, it has such a funny voice. It goes... Licky! It's actually a spot-on impression, if anybody knows the reference I'm talking about. It's actually spot on. Alright, no shiny. Let's go ahead and just get back to bench resets then, since it's not raining. It does kind of look like Slowpoke. It's pink and fat. Just like me. Minus the pink part. Let's just do bench resets again. Do. That sounded like an alpha. That sounded like an alpha Pikachu. The other thing I want to mention, chat, just remember, if we don't hit the sub goal by the weekend, it doesn't affect the Saturday stream. And the only reason that stipulation is in place is I have to know how long of a stream I'm getting myself into. Yo, Red Justice, what up? Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Yo, I didn't see you in stream yesterday, and I thought, like, oh no, dude, did my changing my stream schedule make it so that Justice can't make it to stream anymore? Because I remembered that you're in Australia and your hours are really weird. And I was like, dude, I pushed my stream by an hour. This man's not gonna ever be able to watch my stream. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to catch the weekend streams more often, because especially the weeks that I'm going to be doing the longer streams, whenever we hit like the sub goal, or if I have like a special event going on, I'm going to be starting those streams extra early. So Saturday is the day that I go to my Alestrals locals to play Alestrals. So I would need to end stream at 5 p.m. So if I do an 8-hour stream on a weekend, it would need to start at like 9 a.m. And if I do a 10-hour stream, it's going to have to start at 7 a.m. So at least the weekend streams, for sure, you'd be able to catch a good chunk of it, I would assume. Yo, Justice with the gift sub as well. Thank you so much. Giving it to Newbie. Christian out here getting a sub. Let me go ahead and change this to a 2. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. 2 out of 15 for the week, chat. 2 out of 15 for the week. I wonder how Christian's doing. I haven't talked to Christian in a while. For those of you that don't know, Professional Newbie, he's a regular in our chat. Where's my previous 5? That was in last week's. That was in last week's. I told you. You gifted it on a Saturday. That doesn't carry over into the new week. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it doesn't carry over. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do. Bruh, and I mean bruh. Okay, here, you know what? Fine. Just for this 1 week, I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Nobody knew that it didn't count. Here, we'll count it this 1 week. And this is, I'm giving you guys grace. I'm giving you guys grace. So you better hit that sub goal. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But I will count it for this week. I will count it for this week. Because we didn't know. And honestly, you know what? I'll make another stipulation for you guys. And I feel like Joker talked about this previously. If we hit the sub goal and the weekend stream is an extra long one and more subs are added during the extra long one, it will have an effect on the next week's stream. Whether it goes towards the long stream for the weekend or whether it just affects other portions of the stream, it will have an impact. If I can't think of any other stipulation, it will just add towards the goal for the following weekend. But typically those are going to be free days. head back to work. Good luck and have a nice stream. I'll see you later, chat. Have a good one, Justice. Enjoy work. Thank you so much for popping in. I'm sorry that my stream time doesn't coexist with you being an Australian. I do genuinely feel bad that I have viewers from like all across the world that can't watch me half the time because I just don't stream in their time zone. That, if I'm being honest, that is like one of the reasons I want the end goal for me to be a full-time streamer. I want to be able to stream at a time that is justifiable for everybody around the world to watch. Like I would love to be able to stream a 9 to 5 essentially. Like it being able to stream 9 in the morning until 5 p.m. and then work on videos in the afternoon or whatever. Being a full-time streamer sounds like a lot of fun. Simply just because I'd be able to work my schedule around the people that watch me so that more audiences could see more, you know what I mean? I do feel kind of bad that right now my streams are catered to people that live in like the Eastern time zone. What do you mean, Sarah? Who's a chef from Italy? Red Justice? A chef from Italy? Wait, where did you get that? You read their bio? Really? Wait, I don't even see a bio. Am I stupid? Oh, originally from Italy. Yeah, I was gonna for a second I was like, I don't think so. I don't think they're from Italy, but yeah, no, if they're originally from Italy. That's really cool. Justice, actually, you know what? I remember you telling me that you were a chef. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. I do remember you telling me that. You're probably not here to call me an idiot right now, but call me an idiot if you're here. I feel like I vividly remember you telling me that when we were doing our Coliseum Nuzlocke. I vividly remember you telling me that you were a chef because I was jealous. Do 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 do. Ba-na-ma-na-ma-mum. Bing bong, bing bong. I'm waiting to hear that shiny sparkle, man. Would stairs work for Pika? Unfortunately, Des, the stairs are too far for it to hit Pikachu. There is a very, 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 very emphasis on the very small chance that the staircase can hit the Pikachu, but it is in a very specific situation where the Pikachu spawns incredibly close. The only reason I say that is because here, I'll just pause so you guys can see it. What? Why didn't it stop my macro? Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to tell you after this. So Pikachu, unfortunately, 99 times out of 100 spawns too far away for the stairs to pick it up. In order for the stairs to pick up the shiny Pikachu or just pick up the Pikachu to reset, it has to be along this fence. If it's not along this fence, it cannot be shiny because it will never re-roll if you're doing the stair method. And the reason I know that works is because in the very rare chance that you have an Esper spawn in this little area along the fence, it can be shiny. And that is how we have gotten our shiny Esper. We were doing the stair method, it spawned right next to the fence, and it rolled into a shiny. The Pikachu is even harder to get rolled by the fence, so the most effective way to get it, the fastest way to get it is by fly resetting. If you're going for different shinies, the bench is the best way to do it. But yeah, hopefully it answers your question. I think it does. Do. Well, thank you guys again, Joker and Justice, tonight for the love, or for the couple of gifties. Do. 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 Bum ba-da-ma-ma-ma-ma. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. I need more people to be interested in the stellars that I'm selling, by the way. Any of you guys are in the Illustrals marketplace, buy my stellars. Buy my stellars. I need to pay bills. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum ba-bum. Was there a subscriber today? Was there a new I just saw the sub count go up on my YouTube channel, but I didn't see any notifications come through for a YouTube sub. If there was a new YouTube sub and I happened to be like AFK when the notification went through and I didn't see it, I apologize, but thank you so much for subscribing. I just happened to check the YouTube Studio app on my phone because I was looking to see if I had any comments. Because every now and then an old video from 15 years ago will get a comment saying, "You're a fucking idiot. How did you go battle this shiny Zapdos without enough Pokeballs?" So as AFK, we'll answer your questions in chronological order. Wait, you'll answer my questions in chronological order? What do you mean? Did I ask it? Am I actually that zoned out? Did I ask questions? Am I that so far gone? Am I that tired? Oh, the Elestrals thing. I got you. Yes. Yeah, I completely gave up on all of my rare and slash collectible magic cards to be able to get some stellars. Not that you saw about the sub. Oh, got you. I appreciate you for checking or making sure. They should be. It should be like the same notification as Twitch in terms of sound. It'll just like look a little different in terms of type because I haven't adjusted it yet. But speaking of which, there's a. I don't know if you guys have seen other Pokemon content creators recently with the release of ZA, but there's a graphics pack going around that looks really cool, and I kind of want to get it. It's only like $5, I think, but the visuals that it has are really cool. Like your the follow or sub notification, you can set it to be like the Pokedex entry in the game. So like, you know how the Pokedex entry happens and it like shows the Pokemon and then it scrolls the name on top of it for a second? You can have that as a notification for subscribers or members or followers or whatever you want to set it for, which I think is really cool. But at this, like, so part of me wants to get it because it is really, really cool looking. The other part doesn't want to get it because so many other streamers use it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be original. Like, I want to have my own stuff. I don't know. I feel like that might be a dumb thing to be concerned with, but speaking of which, I'm kind of getting tired of the white bordered webcam. I might change my stream layout soon. I really like Rich's format. If you've ever seen his streams, he basically has a kind of like a cropped webcam, like a more so square but like a vertical rectangle a little bit shoved in the top left corner. I kind of like having it up there instead of having it in the center of the screen like I do here. The only reason I liked putting it here was especially for the storyline. It didn't cover the map, it didn't cover the it didn't cover any of like the Pokemon's HP or anything like that. So maybe if I do it, I'll keep it centered, but I'll just have it on the left side of the screen instead of at the top. Do 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 do. Bam bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, we'll do this reset and then we'll check our shinies and see if there are any. Do 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 do. Damn. Well, it's good to know that my rerolls are hitting the Esper, because that's an alpha. see if any of these are shiny. Oh, I got so excited that that Pancham was gonna be a shiny, dude. I got so excited, man. No shiny over here. Do 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 do. In some way, I'm gonna riot. I know, right? I think it's kind of funny how there's two different electric type themed streamer people. I don't know if they're related at all. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't, though. And apparently there's a third one named Dot in the TV show, like in the anime. I've never seen the anime from like that. Like, I've only seen the older anime. I think I stopped watching after Diamond and Pearl. Maybe, actually, I watched a couple episodes of Black and White, but I didn't watch it, like, vividly. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Give it a watch. Yeah, I've been meaning to sit down and watch all the way. I want to watch it, like, in order from beginning to end. I want to start in Kanto and watch all the way to the end of it. I heard it's really good. The last anime episode that I watched was the fight scene between, like, I think it was Sceptile and Greninja or something in XYZ. That was the last one that I watched. That was the last, and I didn't watch like the whole series. I only watched that episode because my cousin was telling me that it had like one of the most beautiful Pokemon battles ever animated. Recommend watching Horizons before starting over. Oh, really? You think I should watch the newest stuff before? Well, actually, is that the newest stuff? It might be. I don't know. Again, I'm so out of the loop with the Pokemon anime. Where can you watch it? Is it on any streaming platforms, or do I have to watch it like on Pokemon's website? Because I know they used, I don't know if they still do, but they used to have every episode online. Oh, it's on Netflix? Yo, speaking of Netflix, that platform is pissing me off so much recently. the way that they're like, okay, it's already like $5 or $7 or whatever it is a month just to have it. Now they're making it so that if you only pay the minimum subscription, you have ads, and certain shows are locked behind higher premium numbers. I hate that. I hate that change that Netflix made. It is so obnoxious. It is so obnoxious. Ooh, bong, bing, bong. Bong, bing, 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 ba, bong. Actual character growth. That's awesome. All right. Let's see. Still no shinies. Actually, I want this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to do the glitch. I'm gonna try to do the glitch. Actually, I don't know if you can do it in this area. Maybe you can. All right, I'm gonna come in here. I'm curious to see if this will work. Pikachu, 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 Pikachu. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Okay, never mind. Do 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 do. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Can Can you catch the rogue megas? No, you cannot, unfortunately. I mean, you'll be able to catch the Pokemon eventually later, but you cannot catch the rogue megas specifically. And they also cannot be shiny hunted. Any gift encounter in this game is not shiny huntable. Just so you're aware. So like any of the trade Pokemon, any of the legendaries, those are all shiny locked. The starters are shiny locked. Anything that is just given to you is shiny locked. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, the shadow got me so excited for a second. I straight up thought that was a shiny Alpha Pikachu, dude. I don't like this game, man. It toys with my heart. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it one bit. I do kind of want to see if I can get this this Pikachu to... What the hell was that? Mega Camera up, Slowbro, and Victory Bell. Mr. Steak can take Grimm's mascot boy with Absol as backup. Alright, let me see here. Am I far enough away from the Pikachu spawns? Yes, I am actually. Okay, good. This is actually perfect. This is legitimately perfect placement. Okay, so now I need to walk 65 meters away from this place, I think. We'll go 60. We'll go 65, because I believe that's as far as we should go, because we have to keep this guy in spawn. And then after we've done that, I think I can lure him back over here. And if I do that, and then let them kill me, there should be 3 here. Okay, no, there's not 3 here. Let me come back over here. Maybe I did something wrong. Let me go here. Hang on, let me hit them in there. Okay. 65. I'm pretty sure this is how you're supposed to do it. I'm just trying to see if there's a way that I can get more Pikachus over there. How many Slowbros do you need, dude? What's up, Andrew? What's up, Drew? What's up, Professor? How you doing? Welcome on in. It's been a minute. So to answer your question, all of them. But if you really want to know the amount that I have these 4. I have this box plus a handful more, and I'm not even done yet. I'm trying to get 1 more, but I wanted to take a little side tangent and work on getting a shiny Pikachu again to reclaim it. also, yes, you did see like 50 shiny Carvanas. Has its good moments. That's good. Did this work? Okay, yes, it worked. Thank you. All right, now kill me. No, really, kill me. No, I'm serious. Kill me. What method am I using? I'm trying to duplicate my Pikachu spawns so that I can have more of them spawn when I do the bench reset method. So if I did it correctly, there should now be 4 Pikachu spawns there instead of 3. There should now be 4 Pikachu spawns there instead of 3. So let me go to area 3. And now in the Pikachu bundles, there should be 4 Pikachus there instead of 3. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. I did it wrong, chat. I did it wrong. I think I was supposed to save. I think I was supposed to save the Pikachu when it was in the location and then let it kill me. So there's that. But you know what? Drew makes a good point. We should go back to shiny hunting some Slowpokes. Drew, seriously, how have you been, though? It's been a minute, man. I mean, we haven't really talked at all in literally forever. How have you been? Drew, have you played... I'm assuming you've played ZA, right? If you have, can you confirm whether or not... Like, I don't know if you've caught one. Can you check to see if you've caught a extra small Slowpoke? Because I'm trying to get one of every Slowpoke that you can possibly get. I'm basically collecting Slowpoke Infinity Stones if you want to take it seriously. Like, I have shiny Alpha Slowpoke, shiny Alpha Slowbro. I have another shiny Alpha Slowpoke that will be a Slowking. And now I'm trying to get one of every size of Slowpoke. So I have medium, large, small, and I have extra large with the Alpha. Now all I need is an extra small, and then I will have all of them. So all I need is just the one. Just the one, but I haven't seen an extra small yet. And I find it very hard to believe that I've gotten 2 1 in 100,000 odds shinies and not an extra small, unless it's just as rare as an alpha. I don't know what the odds are for getting an extra small in this game, but for whatever reason, I feel like they're astronomical. Bum 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 banana. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not seeing one in extra small that I've gotten. Damn, dude. Only regular and an alpha. I would be very surprised if they made the size differences only possible for some Pokemon. Because I've gotten an extra small Carvana, which is what's making me believe there's an extra small Slowpoke. But the fact that I've caught over 40 Slowpokes and haven't gotten a single extra small one is so bizarre to me. It is actually baffling me that I haven't gotten any. To be fair, I've only gotten one large and one small, so they're definitely rarer. But the fact that the extra small hasn't shown up after all this time is insane. I got the large one before we got our first alpha, by the way. Legitimately before we got our first alpha, I think we had the large and the small, which means that we've gone like 60 overall shinies, if not like 70. And of those 70, like 30 of them were Slowpokes, and we haven't gotten a single different one other than what's it called? Medium. Do 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 do. Still haven't gotten a non-guaranteed shiny yet. I'm at the really obsessed with her fancy tournament girl fight. Oh, Jacinth. Yeah, Jacinth is a Jacinth is an interesting character. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. All right, now if we get another XL, if we get another alpha before we get the extra small, this game is out to get me. I'm actually going to look it up. What are the percent chances for the different sizes in Pokemon ZA? Players can increase their chances of finding extremely large or small Pokemon through a game. Oh, this is different. I don't know. I don't know how to figure out the math. It's okay. It doesn't really matter, but do 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 do. All right, chat. It's been literally 10 minutes since we're here. I wonder if we have a shiny Carvana. Wow. Would you look at that? Shiny Carvana, chat. I've never seen one of these before. I've never seen one of these before. And is there a shiny Pidgey? No, no shiny Pidgey. Welcome to the world of Pokemon ZA. What time is it right now? It is 9:44. We will check again at... we'll check again at 10. That's fine. That's 15 minutes. What day are we on for this hunt? Well, JP, we did get the alpha, so at least that's good. Now we're just going for the extra small version. I think it's day like 5 or something. Or like, it's probably more than that actually, now that I'm saying that out loud. I've literally streamed this hunt every day but one day for my streams since we finished the game. It's been about, I would say it's been about 7 streams, so maybe 2 weeks. Maybe 2 weeks. But if you're thinking about it logically, dude, the alpha hunt specifically was 1 in 100 something thousand. Like 1 in... I think it's like 1 in 4... No, 1 in 104,000 or something like that. Did you see the dude shiny hunt the mon that eats a berry? Oh yeah, the dude like fly resetted the Dedenne that was eating an orange or an apple or something. Are you talking about that? Because that was really cool to see that like you can get that as a shiny in the overworld. If I were to ever get that shiny, I would call it like Steve Jobs or something because he's eating an apple. Or Wozniak. The turbo controller putting in work is crazy. I know, right? Look at me, I'm relaxing. Maxing, relaxing, all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of school. A couple of guys, they were up to no good, started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got one little fight, my mom got scared. She said, you're moving with your auntie and your uncle in Bel Air. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Ba-doo doo doo ba dum dum dum. Bum 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 bum. Ba doo 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 doo. Did you program your turbo controller for this? Yeah, I did. How do though? This is the 8-bit do Pro 3. There's a software on your computer that you plug this in and it sends the signals. You can time it exactly how long you want to hold down the D-pad or press the A button. It's specifically the Pro 3 if you don't have that one. But yeah, you can do this for literally anything. You can map if you're like meticulous enough. You can figure out how to map the controller to walk in circles around Area 20. But my friend Kel has it mapped out to where he can bench reset in Area 20, walk over to the middle area, and then walk back to the bench, and then sit down and reset the bench. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting for the weekends to happen where we start doing some Nuzlockes and stuff. Because what I want to do is basically this, where we shiny hunt. Which one was it again? I may throw it in my car while I'm sitting here. It's called the 8-bit do. So 8 the number, and then BITDO, all one word. And then Pro 3. I think it comes in 3 colors. It comes in a silver, it comes in a purple, and then it comes in the original color, which is like a creamy off-white with red buttons, I think. I got the one that looks like the GameCube controller just because it's such an iconic color of indigo. And it's purple. I just fucking love purple. But yeah, no, it's definitely worth the money. It's a little bit on the pricier end when it comes to a controller. But Drew, if you don't have your shiny charm yet, which I'm assuming you don't because you're not done with the game and they literally lock it behind story completion, for the 1,000 battles, get this controller. You can literally set your Switch up to do it overnight. Have a Pokemon that's high level with high priority move, map out a controller, play it, set it, forget it overnight. Just go do Restaurant Lina and you'll get through it. It's like 3 battles every 2 minutes or something. I'm like, I think the first night I did it, I got 600 of the battles done overnight while I was sleeping. And it's a good way to grind money. Bum 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 bum. Boom ba doom ba doom ba doom boom boom. Bum bum beam bum bum beam. Beam 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 beam. Wait, they have an orange GameCube one now? Wait, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. I mean, I'm not gonna get it because I don't need 2 of them. Unless I start double shiny hunting, unless 8-bit do Pro 3. Oh shit, they do have an orange one. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Maybe they did have that when I bought it, but I definitely did. This thing is definitely orange and they have it classified as yellow. That is so weird to me. Speaking of which, I need to check my... Get purple or orange. I am biased, so I'm gonna say purple, mainly because that's like the iconic GameCube color. Now I know that there is an iconic color as well that is not purple, and it is orange, but I am very much so purple bias. Also, it's really weird. I wasn't expecting this to happen. My credit card that I used to buy my Switch is the Amazon credit card that has no interest monthly payments for a year. And that's how I justified getting the Switch 2 for this game. I wasn't expecting them to put the whole amount on the credit card, but it makes sense because they have to be able to like track the purchase, I guess, or whatever. So I kind of get it. I just wasn't expecting it. So now my credit utilization is higher than I wish it was, but it's not that big of a deal. It's honestly not that bad. So as long as I keep making monthly payments and I'm not getting charged interest, then I'm fine with it. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na-na-na. Do 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 do. Have to suck. They only have quick shipping as the G Classic. No. That sucks, dude. That blows. That's surprising though, because I bought the purple one, and I mean maybe it's just because it's what was in stock near me or whatever, but I bought the purple one at 2 in the morning, and it was on my doorstep at 6 a.m. That was probably the fastest turnaround time I've ever had with an Amazon order. Legitimately 4 hours in the middle of the night. I mean, to be honest, Drew, the color doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I feel like we're closing in on... it's been 10 minutes now, I guess. Do-do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, so I mean, if you just kind of want to start using it and whatever, the color doesn't necessarily matter. So do with that information what you will. Like I said, Mr. Steak took out Slowbro for no problem. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Alright, chat. First off, let's get this green fish. Okay, thank God there's no green fish. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of these guys, though. I need to get rid of these guys back here as well. Dude, what is up with these spawns, man? They just keep fucking me over, dude. Whatever. I'm just trying to do a different version of this Slowpoke hunt, and the game does not want me to do it, dude. It's so many extra steps, it's actually kind of ridiculous. Ready when I am, dude? Hell yeah, that's exactly what I needed to hear right now. Okay. Let me make sure that it's the right one. So it's this level 43. Okay. Let's do 0519, 0519. Okay. 0519. 0519. Oh, let me know when you're ready, Joker. They have shiny collector? That's crazy. I love the fact that they have that. What? I just want the shiny collector one. That's awesome. You ready? Okay, cool. And that's mystery gift. That's not what I want either. Link trade. Far away. And then same code 0519 0519. That's just my birthday. It's just my birthday. It's just my birthday. don't know why it came to mind first for this, but partner's been found. Ernest with the Onyx. Offer up. Trade. Do 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 do. Boo do do boo do do do. Goodbye, Slowpoke. I will see you soon. Yeah, no worries, Joker. Now we get to watch this beautiful evolution happen. Yo, it looks so good. Dude, shiny Steelix looks incredible in this game. That looks unbelievably good, dude. What? Mabel enabler? Wait, what is this? Enable? What is it? Oh, the task one. Do, 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 do. You're ready? Sweet. Let's do it. Same code. Textures do indeed look incredible, man. All right. Time to get our Slowpoke back, baby. Shoutouts Joker for doing this trade so we can get the evolution. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We now have Alpha Shiny Slowpoke. Alpha Shiny Slowbro. And now as we get our third Slowpoke back, it's about to go down and turn into the one, the only Slowking Alpha Shiny. Let's go. He's gorgeous. He's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Joker. And thank you for giving me your King's Rock, for making this happen. I appreciate you so much. Family photo time. Family photo time. Let's go. Family photo time. Let's go. Oh, yo, Shiny Pidgey just scared the shit out of me. Shiny Pidgey scared the shit out of me. All right. Welcome to the clip. Welcome to the clip, Pidgey. I didn't really want you here, but you're here anyway, so that's cool. Let's just see what all of them look like in size comparison. So this is this is so sick. All right, so this is Shiny Slowpoke size comparison. Okay. This is Slowbros. They can't even stay in frame, dude. Oh my god, Slowking is so huge. Slowking is actually massive with it, bro. What? That is insane. Oh my god, I need to go to a bench right now. I need to go to a bench right now. We need to see this. We need to see these monstrosities all together at a bench. I wish you could have multiple Pokemon out in the town just to take photos. The fact that you can only see multiple Pokemon in your party if they're at a bench is really, really obnoxious to me, if I'm being honest. All right, so let's go ahead, and I think my party has the large and the small one, so let's get the medium one in here at least. Actually, for the family photo for the alphas, I want to remove these. And then let's take a seat, nice bench, hang out with your Pokemon. Yeah, yo, let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. The gang is all here. Yo, why is this lady here? I just realized this is just a fucking lady standing here. Yeah, Slowbro is me, dude. Bro is he's just napping, bro. He's so tiny. EP boys. EP boys and girls. The random lady is taking me out, bro. It's so fucking funny. I really hope that they're... You changed their look with the face style? Yeah, I know. It's so cool. It's so funny to me that there's just a random lady there. Yo, wait, they're actually all girls? What are the chances of that? What are the chances that all 3 of the alphas that we've caught are all female? That seems wild to me, to be honest. That is crazy. I want a bench. Yeah, they're all sisters. Ain't no slow king. That's a slow queen. Let me see if I can find a better bench, though, to take some photos that doesn't have a lady there. Do 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 do. Let's see if this one looks okay. Hang out with your Pokemon. There we go. That's a little better. Dude, they're so big, dude. So it really shows the branch evolution. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Let's see if it does it this time. I do like what you're saying. Why is it? That's weird why it's only doing it this way now. It's all good. We have enough photos. I'm so glad that we finally have it. And now that that's done, we go right back to hunting. And now that that's done, chat, we've got 47 more minutes of this. 47 more minutes of this. Oh, that sucks, Joker. That's right. Oh, yo, shiny Slowpoke. Feel good, do do. Feel good, do do. Now make my life, make my absolute life, and be extra small. Damn it! Damn it! The hunt continues. It's another girl. Is it really? It is! Wait, actually, I'm curious now. How many of my shinies are girls versus boys? Okay, 1 boy, 2 boy, 3 boy, 4 boy, 5 boy, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so there's 19 boys. Yes, 19 boys. And overall, we've got 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Actually, I don't even know if I counted these. So, oh, wait, you know what? I don't think I counted these, which means that we have exactly 22 girls and 22 boys, which is ridiculous. That is crazy that it is split right down the middle. But all 3 of the alphas are girls, but it's split exactly down the middle, 50-50. That's bizarre. That's bizarre. I will, Joker. Thank you so much for all your help. I appreciate it. Hopefully you sleep well, and hopefully you have a decent day, a decent long-ass day at work tomorrow. I'm hoping that your day tomorrow is great. Do 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 do. Let me know. I'll help you I can. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to get the Slowpoke to respawn. I think tonight when I go to bed, I'm gonna run a bunch of auto battles so that I can have enough candy to make all my alphas level 100. I think it's kind of sad, though, that the only one that can Mega Evolve is the Slowbro. Which, actually, I didn't even think about that. I need to give this guy his Alpha, or his Mega Stone. Where's his Mega Stone? Silver Knight. Now we can see the sheer magnitude of shiny alpha mega Slowbro. All right, let's do this pose. Look at Rotom. Oh, that's sick with the heal ball. Let's go. All right, hang on. I love that. I love that. Now let's go. Is it ZR? Menacing as hell, dude. Let's zoom in. And now we Mega Evolve and do it again. Oh, Mega Slowbro doesn't have a sleeping animation? He doesn't have any animation but the fight one? That kind of sucks, I won't lie. He is insanely massive, though. That is awesome. Let's take some more pictures while we're waiting. I need to get Slowking on... Why does he prioritize that side? This works, I guess. I just didn't want the old lady in here. Hang on. X. I like this pose since I have the heal ball out. It's like perfect. Is the other Slowpoke here yet? Why is this last Slowpoke taking so long to spawn? Other than living up to his name, of course. While we're waiting, let's go ahead and check these so I can send the pictures to myself. I think I can send multiple, right? Quick actions, upload to smart device. Hell yeah. Let's take that one. That one. I like how close they are in these ones, though. I don't really mind that they're not next to each other. Let's do the happy one, the sleeping one, and one of the angry ones. And then one of the deadpan stares. Alright, I need this thing to be respawned already. Where is the Slowpoke, dude? There it is. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go get a drink. I just remembered that we have, I want to taste them. They're these, like, I don't know what to call them. They're like the, kind of like Mike's Hard, but they're not Mike's Hard. They're Seagrams. But it's blueberry acai, and I cannot, or acai, excuse me. I cannot wait to try it. I'm gonna go try it. 1 second. Welcome back, chat. Oh, that's delicious. It's a blueberry acai hard lemonade. What's up, Dest? What's going on? What's Kanari's team? If I remember correctly, Ampharos, Heliolisk, Stunfisk, and the Mega Electros. They need to make a farming Pokemon game. They are. Poketopia or whatever it's called. It's basically like Pokemon meets Animal Crossing meets Minecraft type thing. I think it comes out sometime next year. And they were all Roman. Yeah, no, that'd be amazing if I had that. So 3/4 can be hit with ground type moves, but is neutral to stun. Yeah. I basically just destroyed Kanari with Earth Power on my Pyroar. And that isn't even necessarily true because I was underleveled, but that would in fact do the trick. All right, let's go ahead and check our spawns. Shiny Carvana inbound. 3, 2, 1. Yep, called it. How did I know, chat? How did I know? How on earth did I possibly call that? Wow. 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 Shiny Pidgey as well. Crazy. Crazy, chat. Crazy. Do 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 do. Help evolve your Kadabra. Yeah, sure. Nope, not nearby. I don't think you're here. Faraway players. Let's do oh, I guess it's gonna keep the code. 05190519. Dest, what's your in-game name? Hit with an update, no worries. Let me know when you're ready. Just do a couple of resets until you are. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum bum bum. Do 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 do. Need a new screen protector? Oh no. Yeah, the screen protector that I got for the Switch 2, I probably paid a little bit more than I needed to, but it was like 18 bucks, and it was apparently like one of the highly rated ones on Amazon, and I got it, and it came with one of those installation kits, and I love those things so much. I don't know what it is about them, but they itch that like special part of my that special part of my brain. Where like it is just my most favorite thing ever to put a screen protector on with a little kit that like perfectly lines it up on every single corner, and then you just like swipe it and you press and you go whoop, and it just fills up the whole thing, and then oh, it's just so cool. Looking like a spider web is crazy. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard anybody say about their screen protector for their Switch. That's wild. That's actually wild, dude. What? Oh yeah, you could. Yeah, Dest, you can like take a picture of it on your phone and post it in the Discord. That would be hilarious. Oh, you mean you tried taking pictures of it? I got you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You're ready? Sick. All right, sweet. All right, the code that we're going to use is 05190519. It's just my birthday. Makes it easy to remember and unique enough to where no one else should have it. Do do do. Bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I tried canceling the evolution, just because I wanted it to evolve on your end, because then it would have given you a point towards your, completion for the shiny charm. You're gonna have to trade with people that are trading you trade evolutions so that it registers in your decks. But if you just wanted it for the story progression, then that's fine as well. But for some reason, it wouldn't let me cancel it. I guess you can't cancel trade evolutions. Yeah, of course, Dust. All right, let's get this shiny Carvana, shall we? Thank God it's not there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm getting antsy about these fishes not being shiny. Why do I care? The world may never know. Why are you still hunting here? I need the extra small. I need the extra small. Chris, do you not understand? I am one shiny away. I am one shiny away from having every single possible different shiny Slowpoke ever. Except for the Galarian form, but I can't hunt those in this game. Chris, don't hate this. Your friend is going to be the first person in the world to have extra small, small, medium, large, extra large being the Alpha Slowpoke, Alpha Slowking, and Alpha Slowbro. Chris, there's no way there's another human being on this planet that's doing this. Legitimately. There's no way. I have to be the first person. Especially because there is not a single lick of photo proof evidence of there being an extra small fucking Slowpoke. I cannot find... Even, like, I can't even find a screenshot of a non-shiny extra small Slowpoke. Like, I feel like there's a chance that it doesn't exist. But it's Schrodinger's Slowpoke. It exists and it doesn't exist at the same time. So if I go, I'll tell you guys what. If I don't get the Slowpoke by the end of the stream on Saturday, I'll just forego it for now and I'll make the video and upload it. That way we can finally start our uploads next week. Just think about it, chat. Just think about it. Just think about it. The fact that there is the potential to have extra small, small, medium, large, alpha, extra large, alpha Slowpoke, alpha Slowbro, alpha Slowking. Chris, dude, I'm honestly just praying. Okay, you might actually be the only one. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Exactly. I might be the only one. And then I can make the biggest, most clip-baity title on YouTube and just say, I hunted a 1 in 100,000 shiny and got it twice. Or I could do something like, I'm the only person in the world that has these Pokemon. Think of the content potential, brother. Think of the content. I swear I'm sane. I swear I'm sane. Also, I'm going to be joining the Just Vibing call, just because I don't want to be talking over them while they're trying to playtest. I spent 100 hours hunting this 1 in 100,000 shiny and got it twice. The longest YouTube title you'll ever see. I'm trying to think of like the condensed form of that. I hunted the 1 in 100,000 shiny twice. Maybe I'll do something like that. I don't know. Also, Chris, I don't know if you're still listening or if you're back in the call with them, but dude, Slowpoke is actually just a pain in the ass to try to leash. Like, leashing a Slowpoke is one of the most difficult things I think possible in this game. It is genuinely obnoxious. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, chat, we're getting up on the final few resets today. It's almost 11 o'clock, which means we're going to end stream here shortly. I'm just going to do as many resets as we can to get to 11, and then we'll check to see if there's any Carvanas or anything. And then I'll be ending stream. All right, it's 11 o'clock. Let's go ahead and check these spawns. Can't wait to get a shiny. No shiny fish. Let's go. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm going to end stream here. We got the shiny alphas though. Now we just got to get the extra smalls. So hopefully we'll have that by next stream. You guys will see me on Friday, and then after that you'll see me on Saturday. So hopefully you guys have a fantastic Thursday, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream. All right, have a fantastic one. Later.